And we make sure it goes off correctly. And we are good. Alright, so now I'm just gonna get the game going. Okay, actually going to disable the Fugi, because we're not gonna have Fugi tonight. That's still going. Do need to fix one thing. So I need a moment, everybody. Properties. Ah. Huh. Did not think that would be a thing. Interesting. I thought I could just pull audio from app, but it actually doesn't have that. Huh? Something learned. Oh, actually, do we really need audio from... Actually, yeah, no. Okay, so let's just go ahead and get to the game. But hi, YouTube. Hope everyone's doing alright on your sides. Oop, gotta disable Fugi there again. And I'm actually going to go increase of that. And there we go. And I got disable Fugi for the vertical. And now lock you all in. There we go. And hello, Gage. Hope you're having a good evening. Now disable the preview. It does seem like OBS has changed a few of the settings. What do you mean? Blueberry's been here for like a week. I can't believe you complain about Blueberry there, Em. She Blueberry. Blueberry's always been a good Blueberry. Or she is Blueberry. She's always been around. Well, technically, she's always been in the background. Well, I haven't been able to, like, have her use it in any other way. Ever since I made her, like... I think it was around June last year. And yeah, she has actually been sitting roughly in the same corner my model is on the portrait landscape. No, not portrait, landscape. Yeah, it's probably just wasn't as obvious as she is now, because now she's, well, walking around. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to use some of these models that I've been... No, I am not. She has been here this week. I've just had her just sitting in the background. I've been meaning to get her involved somehow. Kind of like how I had the model that would sit on the desk. But I had to use, at the time, there was a need to use less resources, so I took all but the one with the tail that would be sitting on the desk. It used to be her, so it used to be Blueberry, Captain Muffin, and Chibi Okami. 2 of the 3 being streamers. So I had to take some of the characters out, and apparently Blueberry and the chibi one was using too many resources, so I kept the Muffin, who was just sitting there, because I don't know why she was less resources. It's just what Vignan was saying. Anyways, so I had her taken out, but she's technically been there from that time since I would say January, when I added her onto the desk. She used to just like sit in the middle of the desk, legs kicking really high. She had the sweater on. Oh no, I say the word world because that's how Vignan has its space categorized as a world. So it's where my VTuber avatar sits at is the world. Like how the Autophage, a robot dude that you see running around, he's sitting in his own world, but he is a separate entity from the world, because the world has its own spawns, like the plants over there, the rocks, trees, shiny things, the animals, this, that, dibbity. Does that thing just walk out of my shelter? Aha! Okay. Yeah, the fauna and the flora. I mean, I do kind of wonder if I can make things do a spawning. I would like to actually make like an interactive world for my avatar, but that's a lot of learning progress. But anyway, so I found a couple of resources very recently for, well, having the VRMs walking around, or not at the very least more than walking around, either just sitting there, you know, add a little bit of something else, something that makes it kind of feel a little bit unique, and that way it could also get individuals to try to do more of the, in the Discord, the raffle that I want to keep going, but nobody has been entering into, to where I make a Vroid or whatever artistic choice. Also, I had to move the farm because the previous one just was not getting any traction at all. So I moved to a flat area that I had noticed a lot of creatures were in. Yeah, Vroids. That's the Vroid Studio specifically. That's where I made Blueberry. And the Muffin and the Chibi and the Adifon models, along with some other humanoid. I hate that. Why did they make it like that? That is... that is so... Other way. But they really need to take time in their own building mechanics. Like, I love that they, you know, done so much with actually like building the world and all that, but the creators really need to go into their actual like building facilities and see what actually happens when they try to do that. Oh, and the reason why there's really lack of color is that's just the world. I kind of like it, honestly, but I am a bit on the colorblind side, so mayhaps that be the reaon why I like it so much. Mayhaps, mayhaps. The world will never know, except they do know, because they know. I haven't exactly explored enough of the planet to know what type of continents, if there are any. Oh, right, these don't work without being on something with power. Did I ever see if it'll work on you? Like, even if I put it on the door that has power? Maybe on the auto switch? Okay. How would I get this to work? Okay. And I'm pretty sure you need power, but you have no way of connecting. Okay, but can I get this to work in you? Nope. Okay. Just going to delete you. Let's see if I can get... Okay, maybe that's the way to do it. Get a doorway of sorts. Delete the accesses I was going to do. 4x. So I need you to stay there. Can I turn you into something else? Don't like how that just took the door. Okay, does not connect. How would I connect it? Okay, that roughly works with me. Relatively.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I could just put a half wall there. And then that. Now if I go here... to here... Maybe too close to Starship. Okay. I'll not lie, I'm a little mad that I gotta use a sort of airlock situation, but it is what it is. It's a little annoying. Uh... Alright, so let's get a button situation going. Oh, there's still sunlight on this planet. Right, I forgot to go click and run all the way over here to go click. So now it should be a closable door. Yep. And we got power. And we got health. And now to fix this. So I want to move you right there, you right there. And hi, Young Sheng. We don't really do anything with music here, so I can't change that out, and I hate hitting that button like 2 times. Okay, so delete that, delete that, delete that. Go up here, I believe. There it is. Copy you. Okay. Looks like you need to be inverted. Oh, wait, you are the invert. Uh-huh. Not entirely sure how it died, but, I don't know how I feel about the fact that its wings beat forever after its death. That seems a little... very, very brutal. Could you just imagine, you're just now tired in the afterlife because your body just refuses to unbeat its wings. Just forever. Also, I hate how these don't connect to each other. Why would they make it like that? I mean, I could be a little glad that the stairs relatively work. And that we forever kidnapped whatever that thing is down there. But I'm not going to feel good until it touches all the way to the bottom, because I am a freaking... Honestly, I shouldn't be a perfectionist when it comes to this. I don't like to build very often. But here I am, trying to perfect it. Okay. Now I need to color you to relatively match the everything else. Oh, Rusty. Yeah, Rusty seems good. No, I'm looking at you. It still pokes out like a sore thumb, but it's not evil at the very least. It's very evil. I'm just choosing to ignore it. Oh. Oh wait, is that the type of door I could just fly through, or do I actually need to open it? Okay. I was kind of hoping I could just fly over it. But yeah, see? There's some light. And I guess it doesn't actually look that bad. Oh, thank goodness. But yeah, I really don't know what they were thinking with the little lip when it comes to the sloped salvage. Like, salvage is my favorite looking building piece, but it also very much irks me in its design.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I swear, every single time it's daytime, it rains. I swear, they have something against me. Wait. You're alive? Well, not for long. Or it's still alive, actually. Huh.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Anyway, you're supposed to be doing some cooking here. Delicate miringu. Spicy, smoky, lingering. Can it... be further? Like milk? I guess we'll just put it in there for the moment. Now, I don't know the exact recipe I need to go with. And hi, Buster. But we'll start with making sugar. Because it's supposed to be, from what I remember, it was using creature eggs and milk. But now I don't know. Do I have a different type of fresh? Fresh wild? No. Pretty sure that's the only type of types of the milks that I got. I'm unsure. And then that makes the delicate... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to put the milk with the, that. Let's see. So this plus this? Nope. Absolutely nothing. Relatively. Maybe it was wild milk. But wait, what's giving out wild milk? Let's see, fresh milk. Wait, is it the little flyers? Like the thing we apparently ran over without realizing? I don't see any around, so it might be that one. Could be the reason why we have so little.
Temperature
Alright, let's give it a
Stabilizing.
try. Where's the wild milk? Wild milk. Plus... fish. Nope. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna continue to have zero idea what I'm supposed to put together.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Where did I put the cacti? There's the cactus. Good old amount of 800. Put in the wild milk. There's the cactus I just picked up. Wait, no, actually, yeah, where is the cactus I just picked up? What? Cactus? Huh. Did it somehow just go straight into here? That's strange. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so what do you go with? If not the milk. What is it? Wait, am I supposed to make the milk to something by itself, maybe? I don't know the cooking strategies. I'm really bad at this. Oh, actually, one thing, I need to make more creature pellets. Because we know these guys have been eating it all, right? I've been munching. Look at them munching so much. They're so hungry. Oh, wait, that's a wild milk, right? It's the cave dweller, I think. Maybe? I think it is. Yeah, since I don't get his fresh milk. Okay, are you actually just stuck underneath there, or... Okay. I don't know if we could do anything with that one. That one, I think, is just dead. Like, deceased beyond this. You know? Really is a lot of them around here. I could have sworn there was only like supposed to be like 8 of them here. Which I'm not really mad about, it's just surprised. Especially these hippo ones. Nice nubs on your head, by guy. Ha. Right, he could just relatively just climb a sheer cliff because that's normal. Uh-oh. It's the worm! Somewhere. There he is. Hi, worm! Please don't eat my farm! Por favor! Of course the electrical disturbance is on my... Well, I mean, I guess I did make some antennae. It is rapidly approaching my position. Who landed on my property? Sir, this is a farm. Get yo technology out of here. Wait, what even landed over here? Who are you? Do I get to rob you? Wait, hold on. Starship? Okay, never mind. I was going to say, if it was, oh, what's this? Neutron cannon module. Oh, I'll take that.
Received.
Launch thrusters, bolt caster, neutron, shield. You know what? I think we do need more shield on our thing. Mining beam, scanner, life support. Go with the hazard. Thank you, man named Serpent. We appreciate your helps. Of the You know, I'm glad I'm the only one that ever gets afflicted by the actual storm. Pretty sure that hits that ship, it does absolutely nothing. Hey! You can't be there and then not there, and then re-there again. It's illegal, I think. I swear. I mean, it should be, but man, it really wants this. Really wants me. Right. I think I was gonna have to try something with the berries. Hey, you think the stuff got done? I hope the stuff got done, because it was stuff. Can't make that little lip. Okay, I hate it. Alright, now we close the doors before anything evil comes into our home. Okay, so before we do anything with that, let's get some of this milk turned into something else. Maybe it needs to be cream to do something. Maybe I need more of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna make like 8 of them in the middle here. 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, 3. Don't know why the camera turned there. That was odd. Alright, so let's get you started on more milk. As odd as that sounds. Really does sound odd, actually. Start it. Okay. Okay, and then on the other side, let's get more of those sugar cubes made, which was in the process of creature eggs, I believe, and the nectar, or I can't remember what it was. It was the egg plus. Oh no, okay, never mind, never mind. I am misremembering. It was just a cactus nectar. Or we could just have this also start on the, make it more than nectar. Not gonna lie, I'm really hoping this is how we get whatever it is that,
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
get whatever we need started, ended, and completed. You know? You know, thinking about it, I could probably just have one sitting right here, too. And on the other end. Just in case we need more things going. What were you processing? Okay. What does Fecium turn into? I have a feeling Fecium turns into something too. Okay. Fecium turned into... I'm saying it like it's digivolving. Digivolving. Fecium! Turns into yeast. Alright, I know we actually already have some yeast. I wonder what I could do with that yeast. The yeast with maybe some milk? Nope. Eggs? No. I definitely doubted that one. Yeast and sugar probably doesn't do anything yet. Very much proven the fact that I do not cook on the regular. Oh, wait, yeah. The hexberries. I was supposed to do things with that one. Hexberries. Turns into steamed vegetables. Okay. Okay, so cream and the cube. The egg? Oh no, this thing. Nope. And what is it supposed to turn in? Or what is the next step, chat? What do we do? I very much do not know. Okay.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and close the door back up. I don't want no hippo running around my plantation area. Plant nation. Okay, so... cream and sugar was a no-go. Cream and that stuff was a no-go. I mean, I might as well make the butter. Okay, and this side was done with cream. So let's have you start on something else. Maybe this rancid flesh. Mostly just get rid of the resource. Wait, is that all there was? Yeah.
Weather update.
Okay.
Storm clearing.
So cream. I don't think the nectar and cream is gonna do anything, yeah. Hmm. It seems like a lot of the liver just becomes processed meat. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yeah, how about, steak and eggs? Yeah. Okay, let's go with the fungal mold now, I guess. Oh, it turns it non-toxic. That's incredible. Okay. So, steamed vegetables, yeah? Eh. Hey there, Ecolois. How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. I am attempting the process of stuff, but thank you for the raid. It is very much appreciated. I hope you had a wonderful time in No Man's Sky. How was everything? And thank you for sharing your community over with me. It is very much appreciated. Did you have fun? Did you beat up everything? And more importantly, did you enjoy yourself? Okay, let's go ahead and start putting more of the milk on. Okay. Don't have that much room for milk. Too easy to get. But yeah, did you enjoy yourself? And let's see, someone got the Robin. Congratulations. So, I started actually trying to do the process of cooking. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Which is an understatement. So far the only thing I've learned how to quote-unquote cook is the cactus nectar and sugar cubes. At this point, I could wrangle all of the horses. Other than that, I am SOL. Oh, and we got better. Not sure what to do with the butter either. I have less than zero clue what to do when it comes to the cooking process. Oop, can't do anything with the yeast. Well, other than make yeast. I like how the yeast makes yeast, so that the yeast makes yeast, so the yeast. Sugar and fruit? Oh god, do I even have fruit? Do I own a singular type of fruits? Oh god, not the yeast of my problems. Anything but the yeast. Oh wait, where did I put those hexberries? I put them in something, I just can't remember where. And yeah, apparently the Robin has something out for you there, Angel. I swear, I put the freaking hexberry somewhere. One of these things ate up the hexaberry. One of these things, not the same. Well, there goes the 42 hexberries. Oh, we got a berry. Alright, you said what with berries? Sugar and fruits. Okay, so huzzah! And congratulations on getting the shoe bill. That's actually one of the 2 rarest ones to get of the Birdwatch. Heptapod, sweet wood, something with berry, you said. Something with berry. Oh, there's a hexberry in my back front yard.
Ground protection falling.
There it is. Yeah! I think. There we go. Found it. It's fire. Thank goodness it wasn't buried. Or hexberry. Ooh, racetrack? Nice. I mean, to be fair, you either like the shoe bill or the shoe bill comes after you. And, you know, gets everybody in a panic because it comes in like a machine gun. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm carrying too much of something, so let's put you in... I need to put you in the, starship. To the starship! Abrupt berries. Sorry, if it was 1 berry, maybe, but 2 berries, I can't ignore it. Plus, the planet giving... Ah! Interesting. A birthing system. I actually never would have thought of that being a possibility. Ooh, momentary hiding. We love momentary hiding. Okay, so put that in there, put that in there, put the glass in there. Put the crystallized crystals and the crystallized crystal thing. Oh. Where did I even get those? What? Really big, plant a couple of... Of course, I completely failed and said the word completely. I mean, it does sound really good. Okay, so... Now we get those heckenberries. If I was a heckenberry, where would I be hiding suddenly? There you are, heckenberries. Uh-oh. I think I made the wrong jam. Ruh-roh. So is it like a community area now? That the birthing one? I'm gonna take the bicycle. We're off on an adventure for berries. We found berries. I've already used those berries. Huh. I mean, it's probably not widespread news yet. Sitting right by your ship in the abandoned station. Wait, is the ship abandoned? Ooh, trouble berries. Gotta love it. Especially when you don't know what you're doing and you're probably gonna waste all those resources. Oh yeah! Gotta love wasting all the resources, right, chat? Doing things correctly, never. Uh-oh. Okay. That is not the type of reveal I wanted. The exocraft cannot scan for plants. When mission today is plants. This isn't pain. It's planning. With pain in mind. A rabbit? You know what? Prepare. Wow. Good. Yeah. I am not sorry. Oh, that is just rude. That is just rude. Putting a plant inside the perp thing. Chad, take away its decimal systems. I need data. I'm pretty sure that hurts its feelings, right? God dang it.
No witnesses?
Hey there, bear. Oh no. Or the plant is created by salt fusion? Nani? What does that mean? Yeah, berry. But now I'm really curious. What is? Wait, is this our original hole? I think this is our original hole. That a creature finally just spawns in. Okay. I see how it is, game. I wanted things to spawn there. Doesn't spawn anything. I leave, things spawn there. Son of a gun. By robots and lizards. Are they the lizard wizards? I think a lizard wizard would be very, very, very good. And hey, Angel got the KFC. Hold the sauce. Oh, the clucking. Oof. Honestly, hearing that makes me very much fear for the original planet I had in the Euclid system with the tongue parasites. Why did they need to make a small cricket be a tongue parasite? Or is it a victim of tongue parasites? Huh. That never actually crossed my mind. It could have just been a victim this whole time and I was exterminating them on sight because... Yes. I don't know about anybody else, but if I hear something that's called a tongue parasite near me, I'm pretty sure it's reasonable to pull out the 12 gauge. Or because of the fact that it's a, well, parasite, more accurately, pulling out a flamethrower. Boing. 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 Whoa. I like how this looks like a crater site. Like some sort of meteor or asteroid fell in. Like, it's almost a perfect circle. I like it. Very menacing. Like, just under the ground, there's just a xenomorph hive just waiting to bite someone in the ankles. Don't know why it's specifically the ankles, but nobody ever wants to be bitten in the ankle. Boing, 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 boing. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish the Pilgrim was a bit more bouncy. Sure, that might ruin so many resources, but it looks so springy as we spring 1.5 miles in the air. Eh. Okay, so here's the next one. Well, we have a pointer now.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Bring. Oh. No! I did this to myself. I did it to myself, chat. The betrayal. No! Okay. Okay, so how much do we have? I think 70 is a good number. Mostly because we're gonna probably waste a lot of it. Two going that way! Go that way! I haven't even hit the jump button once. I tells you, this thing is so springy blinky.
Fuel required.
We don't need fuel, we need more air. I'll fight you! Where are you? To killing the worm! Burger, burger, burger! I'm coming after you, wormy! Unless I stick to a tree? Honey? There we go. Ah, it went somewhere that way. I know it to be true. You're... Ah! I couldn't risk the berries. Anyway. Ah! Dang, I keep getting taunted by the resources. Come back! A lizard and a robot walk into the station. I don't know why, but that specifically calls out war crimes for me.
Fuel required.
Boing, boing. I wonder, does anybody ever actually, like, use the roamer as an exocraft? You know, that answer is completely Canadian. And we all know it. For anyone that, you know, actually read the history books that we were given. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's a save beacon. I thought someone was actually here. It's like, I have a visitor? Oh, I forgot that's a save beacon. Alright, now we close the door. Oh yeah! And figure out what our third and first step is. After this makes more nectar. Nectar, my hector. Ah! I can't nectar, it's Hector. There's no more room for nectar, chat. More nectar! Alright, nope, you were the Funko Mold thing. You were some meats. You were also some meats. There we go. So, this is where our processed sugar goes. Click, 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 click. Alright, so we don't know what the jam does. Hey, 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 I didn't say I didn't eat yesterday. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be lying right now. Because that would be setting me up to get questioned horribly. Okay, so...
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I very honestly have no clue what I'm doing next. If you're rolling an actual food item, destruct and craft with the conventional nature, taste and. Hey. Let's see. I think we have a little bit of milk. Chat, do you agree that we have just a wee bit of milk? It's fine. I don't need to eat every day. I'm being kind of literal about that. Got one of those. Okay. So let's go click, click. Okay, so we got butter. I have no idea what to do with the butter. Well, let's make more butter. Because why not? So let's put some of that milk to use. Making some cream. Criminal amounts of cream. Actually, that is the assumption, right, Angel? You make cream for the item you kept saying I should be making. The what was it? The cake? I think you were trying to get me to make a lot of the cake. Or a cake. But I have no idea what the actual process of making the item is. I just remember you kept saying that I needed to get creature eggs and milk. Oh, did I start that one? I did not. Can I turn that into something? Oh, steamed vegetables. Well, sure what I could do with that. Maybe... I mean, we got a bunch of cream getting made, so... See if I can butter the steak. Wherever it is. There it is. Butter! Ah, I can't butter your steak. Betrayals. Okay, more sugar. Down in ya. I think I made a little bit too much cactus nectar. Just a little bit, right? just a wee bit, right? Yes, we got cream, sugar, a lot more of the sugar than I think I intended. Honestly, I have no idea what's next. Okay, so I guess we'll keep this one on the process of making the jam. That's honestly kind of a weird ask, asking if someone's been bullied in their life. I'll not lie, that's kind of out of left field there, Buster. But I'm pretty sure everyone got a bit of hazing in their life. Okay. I say a ratio. Oh, it's a 1-to-1. Okay. I wonder if I could do something with the steamed vegetables. Okay, I kind of want to see if I can fix the woman there really quickly. Okay, off my screen. Nope, it looks like she's always going to be a bit laggy.
Hey.
Okay, I was trying to do something with you, woman. Okay. Now get back down there. Maybe if I stop her and restart her. I just kind of have a problem with her going slideshowy across the screen. They should be appearing somewhere in the middle here. Hopefully. But thank you for the puppy there, bear. Wait, wrong screen. Okay, that's technically better, but she's a little bit higher than I intended. Oh well, we'll live with it, I think. Okay, so I think this is going to be the last of the jam. Actually thinking about it, I should probably make the jam in the corner, maybe? Okay, so let's put you in there, cream, or maybe the butter specifically. Egg and the jam, maybe? Nope. And I'm just never gonna find out these combinations, huh? Oh, sweetened butter. Hmm.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I really have no idea what I'm doing with this cooking bowl. Cooking is not my forte, chat. It really is not. Poof. Five, four, three, two, one. Uh-oh. What's a fresh milk? Oh, right. Okay, and then this. Oh, thank God. I thought that got misplaced. Oh, wait, I thought that. Eh. Right. Butter first. I believe butter is the way we need to do this. I hope. And sugar. Okay, and you were making steamed vegetables. Let's see if we can do anything with the steamed vegetables. Catch a sector. No. Putting whatever I can and wherever I can. at this point. But I have absolutely zero ideas on this cooking thing. Okay, so steamed vegetable seems to be the last of that tier, I guess. Let's get you sugaring, because we got a bunch more cactus nectar. Oop. It helps if we start it. And yeah, I'm just gonna leave you alone till we got the butter. Oh, I never started you. Apes. I'm going to have you keep going as long as possible. Oh yeah, can I do anything with the, Oh, did I not start you? Oh, right, I was gonna start you until you were 100. Yep. That's my excuse. It's a fantastic excuse, I swear. We have 0 butter, right? Alright, max you out. Butter, sugar, nectar, sugar. Well, at least I know I'm churning something, at least. Hello, I'm here for the milk. We are the mandatory milkman now. Also, because I haven't found a use for the eggs yet. Don't know when to use the eggs. I truly do not. I mean, I guess we could see what we could do with the eggs over here. Or specifically, actually, right here would probably be a better idea. Okay, so eggs, basic material. Obviously, we could turn it into cooked eggs. Can we add anything to it to make it something else? The world may never know. I definitely know. I don't know. Okay, as far as I know, creature eggs exist. Gonna see if I can put it with some butter. So that's still going. Okay. Oh milk. And my queen. Oh, milk. What a queen. Okay. It isn't butter. But we do have some butter. It would be slightly processed items, I believe. Alright. Just something else I wanted to try. Let's see. Let's get the milk. And the chunky butter. Okay. Thank you for the bonk. It was a miss, but still good bonk. Alright, sweet butter's gotta be used for something. I just can't figure out what to do with the eggs. The eggs are just kind of existing in my pocket now. I don't remember what to do with this item and the other item. The eggs, what do they become? Let's see, recipes, I believe. Cooking recipes. We don't know what that is. I was hoping these would help a little bit. I was hoping to take a little bit more than just step 1, step 2. Dang it. Oh, so this leads to that. Or... oh, okay. It's just the other egg that could be used. Dang! We know nothing! God dang. What stopped? Something stopped. What no longer cooks? You do. Become more. And this one was also more of the nectar. Nectar. Here's your inspector. Oh, right. Can't make more if it's full. Okay. Okay. 50 and the 4. You were on sugar cubes. Alright, so last of the sugar cubes. So I think now we can go into wait, no. we have all this sugar cube, but we're not using it. And that's mostly because I don't know where to use it. God, so much sugar cubes. So many sugar cubes and no idea where to put it at. Other than with the churned butter. Oh, it feels a little weird. That's the only thing we know what to put with. Like, we can't even put it with that. Yeah, that's honestly the only recipe we know so far with the sugar is with the sweetened butter, or sorry, the churned butter. Other than that, I have no idea what to do with that that specific item, other than going upstairs and selling it. Oof. I want to see what that frost ward goes into. Yo, what do you become? Glass grapes. Oh, glass grains. You know what? I am disappointed in myself that I said glass grapes. Ah. Now, how do I make refined flour? Cooking. The thing I will never understand. Oh, so there actually is a deed. Okay. I need to make a frostwort farm down here then. Well, congratulations, you now have activities. And here I thought I was going to be using more of the Fesium. Okay. Oh, right, we don't have the butter for that yet. Creamy. Crap. Okay. That could just stay in there, that could just stay in there, that could just stay in there. Oh, I don't have extra cream. Oh my gosh! Okay, so now we should have more of the churned. Not too much, but not too little. Okay, so we got sweetened butter. Huzzah! Not sure how well that's going to be accomplished. Oh, oops. Sweet sweets turned. Not as much as I thought we had, or we were gonna have. Interesting. Do we still have milk? We have milk. But the fresh variety. Alright. Special cake, which grants 365 jetpack tanks and nutrient ingester. I guess I need to get the nutrient ingester. And I'll just let the rest of that cook. I'm gonna get more frostwork from the ye old triangle of the sky. Oh, ye old triangle of the sky, blessed me with the power of rusty weeds. Oh, and expeditions, apparently. Have my friends being lazy? Oh my goodness. Hey buddy, you need to get some people to work. I can't believe you let them be lazy out there. Look at that, there's trade expeditions needed to be done. How dare. Okay, never mind. That's on me. They were waiting to get debriefed. I suck. Long range scanner at 40% power. Cross mount on a plater. Appears to be glass. Planet Omaha. I kind of want to find that planet now. Let's see, what was it called again? Surveyed planet Omaha. I'm sorry, cursed rings? I'm sorry? What does it even look like? What? Cursed rings? Superconductor... Units. Acquired large animal DNA. According to scan data, primary planet displayed core temperature instability. Ground conditions extremely hazardous. Control space, docked at space station, local entities hand over substantial gifts, claiming material goods to be of no consequences. Interesting. "45 seconds of continuous flight." You know, that sounds good. Yeah. I lost words. Mid-word. As I was wording. Okay. Slow moving, docile, together around the vengeful warmth. Creatures enjoyed being scanned. Appear to enjoy being scanned. Aha! Aha! Hold on, we're Where is it? Colossal underwater creatures. Okay, I knew I saw something about a big underwater thing. Okay. I'm kind of curious on where they had that. I kind of want to visit planet, Whale. Not sure if I could call it anything else. It's planet Whale. I can definitely see the
Units received.
the how they could be disturbing sometimes. Dang. Sold at 4 million.
Units received.
We have too much activated into. We don't need more. Get the enriched carbon.
Units received. Units
Okay.
received.
Now the main reason we came up here, for those blue boys right there. Hello, blue boys. Gimme, always gets. Gimme, always gets. Seems like I need to carry more. You guys think I have enough Fecium? Oi! What is this doing without its commander Shovel? Where's Shovel? Shovel! You are in charge of the pail. Oh, we don't have enough carbon. We don't have enough carbon. Honey? Come on, quick carbon. Delicious. Delicious. I keep getting surprised. I use all the carbon to make buttons. More carbon. More carbon. More carbon. Give me more. Nope. Carbon. More. More. I have like 5,000 or 6,000 freaking condensed carbon. I just keep forgetting to refine it back to regular carbon. We need more carbon, chat. More. I do kind of wish this was like kind of automated. Like, okay, I appreciate the fact that it's an option to do this, but going at them one at a time gets a little bit headachy sometimes. Especially when it keeps like going, oh, you want to get the gut rot flower? No. Okay, oh god. It's actually doing it. I was just using you as an example. You don't have to actually demonstrate. Thank you. Oh, that was evil. Evil flowers. Thank you, Captain Ralph. Did I already get that one? I already got that one. Yeah, there's no sunflowers. Alright. Now, Commander Shovel. Take your rightful place. As Shovel. Wait, hold on. You gotta be a big Shovel. You are Lieutenant Captain Shovel. Okay, now I gotta grab that thing and make it grow. Or shrink. We grab Captain Shovel. Have it tip on in. And we grow. So Lieutenant Captain Shovel. First name Lieutenant, rank Captain, last name Shovel. Lieutenant Captain Shovel. Alright, thank you for the good wishes, and I hope you enjoy your evening. And or morning, because I am terrified of time zones. But be sure to take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. I just now noticed his name is Hop. Hey, if I put an eyeball sticker on it, does he become a restaurant? You know, IHOP? Does he become the Pancake King? Now I kind of want him to be the Pancake King. Who here wants the Pancake King? I'm kind of for the Pancake King. The Pancake King. Or he kings the pancake. Ooh. Looks like you guys are going on the balance expedition. Going way overboard. Good luck, my children. Wow. Actual going with maximum stars on a level 1. Y'all better eat it. Devour it all. Oh, actually, because of our wonderful abilities of being wonderful, we actually have 9 upgrade abilities. Oh yeah, it's so good, chat. It's so good. Ooh, we could go so much further beyond, chats. By a whole 300 layers. That's what LY is, right? Layers? 300 layers? Yeah, we want to go 300 layers deeper and into everything. It's the only way. I mean, I think it's because we have that, we could go wherever, technically. I believe that's what Angel specifically said before. But yeah, let's increase our distance. If I was gonna get any of these... Oh, it's a food room. Oh. Why have I not actually read into that before? Oh. Wonder if this is faster. Nope, it still takes about 8 minutes. Oh, but we could get more carbon here. Good place to get some emergency carbon. Looks to be about 143, roughly. Better numbers than I expected. I need to get more of these guys. More frigates. I wonder if this just means it's completely out. Like in the system, like there's just no more of the chromatic metal. Radon is going right off. Or is my game just horrifically glitching and these extractors are kind of gonna go boom? Probably that second part is to be expected, I guess. I mean, I guess we'll find out when we find out. Oh, there's actually one thing. I believe we actually had a mission for Captain Toadstool over there. He turned in some selenium. Hey, buddy. Right, I am pursuing new hybrid plants. This is such fun. Will you help me bring new life? I require considerable plant samples, cropped and displaced. More than I can grow myself. Wonderful traveler friend. Oh, the new plants will discover. I can already see them in my mind. Have you gathered samples? Only 50? That's just one tree. Okay. News for you as well. My latest creation has sprouted. It has produced the most interesting of seeds. Please take a sample. Hey, we got nip nip. Nip 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 nip. Okay, well, I gotta put nip, nip, nap, nip, 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 nip somewhere. I believe Nip Nip is actually a, can be considered a expensive type, right? Also, why is this so much brighter suddenly? What? Ah. Also, more carbon. Fresh fruit. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yay! I like carbon, especially when it's carbon. Yay! More carbon. And apparently I am being very, very irresponsible with my carbon intakes. Wait, is that actually... I swear, I just... No, I'm not complaining. Nope, I am not complaining. Thank you, game, for resetting the carbon thingy. We are very grateful. Can I decorate these doors? No. I don't know, I feel weird that there's... like that. Just doorway, doorway, doorway. I'd much prefer it being just an open thing. I mean, if I could. So that's room expansion. Technology. Oh, maybe because of it's technology versus industrial. Okay. Huh. I mean, it's not the prettiest thing, but it just makes my head a little bit better with it, relatively. And can I go click, put you right there, and then do the technology room? Here we go. I feel better with him in the corner. He a naughty one. Okay, was that enough time for the green to green, or do we need a green? Dang it! It takes us so long. So I guess in the meantime, can we probably populate this with something? Give it a little bit of a... I mean, we could fill it up with a bunch of these. How many do we have? About 5. Okay, yeah, let's go with 20. And go on to free mode. And hi, Kilsa. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, Oh. Yeah. 13, 14. Okay, now I gotta play the game of center. Roughly like that. Roughly like that. And roughly like so. Wish I wasn't so blind. Straightening things up would probably be a lot easier. I hope I'm doing alright, and it's not actually crooked. Glasses, are you on correctly? Yeah, I believe so. Of course. Well, I could move one of my ears, like, get it to up and down. Yeah, my right ear. Yes, I just confirmed it because I forgot which one, okay? Oh, I really forgot which ear was the ear that, that moves on its own. Or, not on its own. On command. Little known facts. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do you accept my bluff? God dang it. I just wanted to move it a little bit that way. What? Hold on. Should have made it a technology room. Can I repurpose them, actually? I mean, I think it looks okay. Okay, so step one, make it look a little bit more usable of a room. Okay, well, half the room. What do I do with the other half of the room? I think I should first check on the grain, see if it got grainy. Probably the best course of action at this moment. Okay, so over here, what other options of stuff can we do? Let's see, we could go with a back-to-back situation. Be lining up the bottom, not the round bits. Okay. I don't think I could really make anything feature, but I am interested to see if I can. What about quadruped? Nope. Do I have a reptilian at least? I know we have bones. I know we do. Aw. That bad. Ah. Avian? Actually, kind of doubt we have an avian. I swear we have a goddamn creature skeleton, or at least one piece. Yeah, we have a tail. Why is the tail not showing up? It had to be in the inventory? Okay, let's put it all in the starship, I guess. I freaking knew we had a freaking animal of sorts. Huh. Of all places it went into the mine section. Now that was unexpected. Do you have the other stand? Okay, so let's see what we can do with this. It's now we actually have skulls. Huh. Well, this is definitely of the aquatic nature and not of the reptilian nature. Quadruped, biped, reptilian, avian. My head's kind of going with the, like a mosasaur. A unicorn mosasaur, I guess, technically. Look, I never said it was going to be a smart build-up, okay? Oh, maybe I should have just done the bipod, but I don't have the right legs. You know, I'm surprised I never put this in here. Alright. Yeah, seems fantastic. Okay. I think that's relatively all I could really do. Okay, is the grain done greening? Yeah, it's done, chat. Okay, we're gonna keep that in our inventory and put that in the starship. And then we're gonna go back home. Yeah. Operation Cake. Woo! Ah. Delicious. Now let's figure out how bad we failed down here. Okay. Right, we spent like a minute up there. Okay, Green, you're going in the starship. And I guess you are going to be our flower maker now. There it is. The cream for a cream. Alright, we got flour. Not sure how much we're gonna have of flour, but we have flour. Flour obtained. Okay.
Final warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, so you are going to be the side of the Frostwolves. AKA, you are now in charge of making grain. Apparently we do not have that much grain. Okay, well, we have to wait for the flour to get made. So let's grab some more milk. Uh-oh. One type of milk. We are getting decent amount of eggs at the very least. Okay. So now I need to turn more milk into not milk. Bottled water, Brandon? Oh, I mean, water is water, as long as it's not, dipped into the lake, or anything like that, as long as, like, it's relatively processed. However that sounds. But that could just be a me thing. I wouldn't say I have a favorite, though. Like, Ozakra is okay. I think that's what I think it's called that. But it's mostly okay only when it's relatively just, well, cooled or, cold. I think that's honestly just a lot. I would just go for the bottled water. It really does not matter to me. I'm not that picky when it comes to my drinks, as long as it's not a diet or a zero or no sugar thing. Like, I'd grab a orange juice, I'd grab a thing of milk, chocolate milk, a fruit punch. I'm not that picky when it comes to drinks. As long as it's not tea, actually. Never mind. I would avoid tea at all costs. I'm poor. I won't even be able to even afford the Fuji water. To be absolutely honest, Fuji water will just go, oh yeah, now you're out of money. That's how that's gonna go. Exactly how that would go. I see how it is, Buster. You want me poor. Okay, sorry. Poorer. Destitute. Lacking in abilities. All sorts of crying noises. Hmm. I mean, to me, water is just a thing to hydrate with. It's not there to be a flavorful anything. It's just there to be there, in my opinion.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So, yes and no, I guess. I honestly, there's no, like, preference for me. Water is just water. Well, it's a mindset. It's not really a, oh, you'll live longer if you this or that. It's always a mindset. You're as old as you think you are. Like, if you feel like you're so old that, you know, your bones are going to be cracking and creaking and there's no way for recovery of this or that, if your mindset's set on that, that's exactly what's going to happen. You're not going to get, God. You're really relatively just thinking yourself sick. Which is honestly a very weird, sort of situation. And I know this is an actual thing because I had a family member. Like, as a passing comment, you could say, oh, hey, you're looking a little green under the gills. And from practically then on, they would act like they were just dying. Just straight up. I guess some people could call that being a bit of annoying, you know, just... being that, what's the word they would use? That vulnerable, I guess? But it's really just a mentality thing. Just what a lot of people fail to kind of realize, that their words, or how they think, sorry, specifically how they think is what can stop a lot of progress, especially for someone that's recovering. Like, alternatively, you could say something like, oh, hey, I know you're almost healed, but I think people would prefer the opposite. Relatively kind of being a dick. But that's just how some people operate. Disturbingly. Let's bring that up. So, I want to go like so. We grab you. And she'll get the same process done. Go. Thank you, Striker, for redeeming the poopy. Very puppy noise. You parked there. There's a whole parking station just for you. I made that just for that guy, and you know what he did? Oh my god. The audacity of my own ship. Going, I park where I want. How dare it? How dare you? Ooh. Now that I didn't expect. Huh. Okay, so idea failed. Okay, alternative idea. Gonna need you all on the downwards. For the moment, at the very least. Okay. I think that is definitely sticking in there. Okay. Can I go? Need you to be above. I need the stairs to come. Try to give it a half up. Okay. One more to go, even higher. Okay. Now we place here. And rather than store right there. Wait. I think this does the process of what I wanted to do. Which is it correctly. Well, I gotta fix that. Son of a bitch. All these wires. No. I have betrayed myself, chat. I have betrayed myself from myself to myself. I am unforgivable. Okay, where did that one go? You little sneaky you. Alright, so none of them are outside, right? Okay, okay, all of them are around. And again, on the outside, it looks okay. We take away the floor because it's out of synchronicity. Okay, that should do it. Now to figure out what happened. What got deleted? What is no longer boing. Did my door system just get deleted? Son of a... Oh, god dang it. Well, hope you're ready for me to spend an hour on this. Frick. Okay, so we had... Give it a button. It was... I think one like this and one like this. And then we had one of you. Okay. So.
Minor warning.
You
Incoming
went
storm.
there. You went there. You had a straight line. You went, I think, something like so. Oop. Ah! You went up there. You got into the power. You went across. You went up. Dang it. Maybe you were the other way around. Maybe you were like so. Maybe you were upside down. I think you were that way. You were this way. You went up. You also went up to yourself to this way to here. Nope. Oh, you're no longer connected. I swear I just connected you to you. I need to delete you. Why things are so confusing. So let's do. Wait, what if it? God, these button things are always so goddamn complicated. No, I do not eat coleslaw. I wonder if these being opposite, so maybe it so. Hi, chicken eater. Dang it. I gotta re-pull up the video. Not gonna lie, I hate these electrical bulls. They're always so broken. Let's see, let's see, I think it was... Scroll. If I find the thumbnail actually had to solve. Okay, so goes with this over here, this on top, this bottom, this over here. You are pointed this way.
Storm clearing.
You are pointed this way. I'm gonna eventually figure out how to do this by myself. But for the moment, I need it like this. Okay. That, it goes, you connect to the power, you connect to the power, you connect up here. Oh, wait. No. You connect down here. You here. Oh, you connect you. You. Dang it. I think the problem is you. I did you wrong. You are supposed to be upwards. So then you go up. You go up the same. Your side goes here. Top goes here. Well, this goes here. Okay, so I was just missing those final two. Okay. Now I gotta remember how all of them connected. Actually, that kind of actually easier. The buttons connect to the buttonhole. And this would connect to you. And it would connect to you. So all doors are closed. All door reopens. All doors close. Oh. Maybe it'd be better to connect to that one? All doors closed? All doors open? Honestly, it'd be so much easier just to make it a proximity, but why should I just have it as proximity? I need to honestly still learn how to do this, but I'm liking how it's looking right now. Also, that annoys me a bit. Definitely 100% need to learn the process of actually what's the word? Doing the electrician. Yeah. The electrician. So very important to do the electrician, chat. Okay, so that becomes flour. So flour, I believe someone said goes into sweetened butter? And eggs? Okay. We finally have a use for eggs, chat. Be proud. Oh, this will be the only time I ever make it correctly. Huh? Oh. Our brain. Okay, we'll move that for now. This will just be the sweetened butter area. Oh, we gotta find more churned butter. Sweeten, process, sweetens. And why couldn't they have this in alphabeticals? Alright, 28 seconds. That's good enough for the moment. Also, I love how you keep standing in the way of the numbers. She's evil, I swear. She's off to find our weaknesses. Oh, thank you. I think I was right. I think she was looking for our weaknesses. And she found it. I could have sworn I was making a bunch of cream over here. Oh, thank you. Huh. Hey, you guys got some butter, right? Ooh, thank you for the butter. Semi thank you for the butter. We need more, chat. More! Alright, back to over here. Alright, so we get the fresh milk. Cream it out. Wait, did I grab more than one thing of... Ugh. Alright, turn into butter. Turn into butter. Turn into sweetened butter. Still have like 1,000 goddamn processed sugar. Ugh. Alright, how's the grain coming? Grains are graining. The flour is flouring. And the cake is caking. Just need flour for that and flour for that. I am not the best at this. I think it was a mistake putting all this in here. I don't even know why I put that in here. Why did I put you in here? You know what? I think I may go back. You know what? I should just make a container that's all for food. So before I do that, let's go ahead and get back into the freighter, because I need to empty out a lot of them. That does mean our source of milk is going to have a little bit of an issue, but we're not going to be gone that long. We're essentially moving everything from 4. I don't have room. Ew. Uh-oh. One of these things needs to be empty. Yeah, one of these things is... I'm pretty sure they could share. Wait, we definitely have enough copper. Okay. So you are now food guru. As we go blip, 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 and I should probably just do them in separate stacks so that I could eventually just go blip, blip. So put carbon in the carbon spot. I'm glad we're at 500 relative carbon. Easium. Great. Oh, there was more cadmium. This is why we clear our storage. Yeah, clear our reserves a lot more often. Let's see. You over here was gas, so this is where the radon goes. Over there. At least if Otto put it in there before. Click, click, click. Care about those. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. Keep forgetting to put that in the Minotaur. Okay, okay. Food guru. I mean, I guess I don't really need this organized, because anytime I need something, I don't need to rip it out of the thing first. Didn't realize I was so low on gold. That's actually a really decent surprise that I'm out of gold. Huh. Okay. So we want to get number 7 to be the only one down in the on the planet. A lot more technical work than I thought it was going to be to make cake. I will not lie. Also, you! What the heck are you doing? Park here! It's literally made for you! Increase the chances it gets the idea to park on the parking spot. And in case anybody wants to visit the area, after asking if they want to come visit. Because I think I ran into a portal on this planet, so if people want to get in the system, just let me know. Okay, so I'm going to go click, 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 and make sure we have number 7 out as we hit the click button. Boo! The only storage we need. Because everything else scared me. And now we gotta wait a little while to have the animals coming by. I think we could essentially speed up the process by going around. Actually, no, let's make that up. Control 9. Alright, let's go monster hunting. Alright, sentient beings that like edible stuff. Where are you? Other than the buds. I don't know if we could milk a bird. I don't want to even entertain the thought, really. Sounds a little terrifying. Unless Chad is comfortable with milking birds. Oh. You know, I was actually looking for another solar ship. I think that's what this is, right? How much is thy solar ship's, after I see what you've got, ooh, circular. Kinda like that, actually. Spear of Devastation. And this thing is gonna get upgraded eventually. Just not now. Alright, Spear Devastation. Do you know how to park on a square Oh my god, it knows how to park on a square, chat. I'm so happy for it. Could you imagine if it didn't know how to park on a square? Staring at you, old ship. Now current ship. Okay, right, back to, grabbing the attention of things that need to be milked. I'm gonna get in my safety bubble. Where's my safety bubble? Safety bubble's on the other side. I summoned my safety bubble! Go look for milking stuff. Right, it's only the birds that spawn. I will not lie. Alright, those things produce eggs. We don't need eggs. We have plenty of eggs. I think those gives out fresh milk. I think we're looking for not fresh milk, but wild milk.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
If I was to be a creature that needs to be milked, where would I hide? Chat. Help me use a brain. Help me use the brain. If they were all over the place before, now they don't exist. Unsure noises. Wild milk. Okay. You. To me. Did we lose interest already? Okay, no, good. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna interact with you, ride, and we go to my home. This is not a kidnapping, I swear. I've seen y'all walk up cliffs. What do you mean you can't walk up that little bit? Ooh, the betrayals, chat. Betrayals is extreme. Wasn't my fault you ran into it. I tried to turn you. Okay, now you should be happy here, relatively. Gonna add more to it. Hopefully you start just producing up the aims.
Storm clearing.
Bring back my safety bubble. I love my safety bubble. Chat, we love our safety bubble, right? No? Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was unanimous. I'm happy with my safety bubble. Actually, I should have seen if there was any milk in there before. Bit of milk. God dang, why are there so many poisonous plants over by me? What the heck? Kill it. Kill the evil plants. A confession? Uh-oh. Please tell me you meant to say concession stand and you sell hot dogs. There's nothing wrong with selling all the hot dogs. that gets better. Okay, one step at a time. Get the wild milk, where the wild things are. This in there. Some cream going. Half the cream. More cream. Okay, so this is the last of the cream currently. So now we need milk. Lots and lots and lots of milk. We do not have lots and lots and lots of milk. We are panicking. We didn't start the thing. We are extra panicking. Hell, I'm scared. So, what's your confession? I'll be honest, did not expect that to be a sentence thrown at me. And I have no real way of responding. Well, it's because, again, just not a sentence I hear very often. Any specific reason why you believe so? Give me. Flour, this is degrees. Here we go. Okay, so it was egg, sweetened butter, and flour. And let's keep you in there. Keep you in there. I think it was you and this. Nope. Okay, so what does the cake go with? Looks like I need to scroll up in the chat. Let's see, it was batter and an almond jam and cream. Oh, so I do need to keep cream. Okay. There was some of this. Don't only have one animal. Okay, I need one more creature, I would assume. Oh, that looks like a group of creatures. Let's go with them. Or other way around. Validate is always a nice extra. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, it's the hippo types. I don't... Yeah, they give out eggs. Oh! But we got milk! Alright, groupies. We need a bit of all of you. Okay, if I remember correctly, Angel said keeping within 500 units. Are they no longer? Come on, guys, I need you all over here. Oh, with a double trouble. Oh, that was rude. Okay, I'm just... I just used all my creature pellets? Oh, son of a gun. Dang it. Need to put that back on the... Oh. Okay, now I interact, ride, to battle! Onwards! Almighty steed, away! This weird little spinal cow thing is gonna be my main milker,
Incoming
along with his buddy. Doop 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 doop. Here we go on our road. Doop 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 doop. Onward and onward and onwards. Huh. Probably how it should always be done. Throw a pellet and ride one of the herd. It is the way. It is the way, my brothers.
technology recharge.
Crap, the original one that was here is gone. Guess I went too far. Ooh, that one looks like it's rapidly approaching. But also, I need to go inside, 'cause I'm burning alive, burning alive. I feel nutritious. Okay, so that's turning into cake batter. What was turning into cream? You, cream. Becometh more. More cream! And, I honestly have nothing really, to relatively add to, the comments buster. It's, again, something I don't really hear relatively ever. So I have no real way of responding. Perpetual cake. Would that be the reason why you were asking about types and things of that nature, or were those just genuine curiosities? steps just to make one thing of cake. Ugh, I feel so confused. Oh, this one never started. I am so smart. Alright, achievement unlocked. We have gathered cake. Well, not gathered. Still needs to be processed. But cake has been acquired. Hopefully. Alright, end of the line. Let's see. Flour. More flour. Even more flour. So we turn more of those grains into gains, or the grains begain green. More flour. More potatoes. Oh, is there actually potatoes on recipes? I kind of want to know if there's a potato recipe now. And I want to know if that's actively going inside. Yeah. Okay, it is. Nice. Good. Need to eventually figure out what to do with the, Okay, 2 of them. I was getting scared. I wonder if I built too much. Maybe that's what's dissuading more animals to be over here. I think if I hung out on long enough. What's their main diets? Vegetation. Kind of wonder if I should build more of the lures. Let's see. I could probably build one over here, and another one over. Actually, I don't think there's any creatures over here. Yeah, let's go with the bet that there isn't any.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Sure. Now I need to get star bulbs, which are not on this planet. Wait, how did I use star bulbs with the... Oh, because I went to grab them. Right. If only I could get to, because if I leave, they go away. Dang. Okay, so I could move... Have you... Power you... And then I can move you... over here... Draw power from you... With the hope that I can get this to draw in more creatures, but I need more. Okay, I need a refiner. Perfect corner for a refiner, right? Refiner. Large refiner. Don't know why it always faces away from us when spawning in. But hello, Mr. Refiner. Okay. Anything I could buy that could also become cabin. Does not look like it. Alright. Ooh. Sorry, chat. That was relatively not on purpose. Hey. Kinda hurt a little bit, actually. Ow. Not a fan of accidentally just gassing like that. So that alone should give me enough creature pellets to get to 100. I should do it until I get like 300 creature pellets. That way I still have more. I mean, that's a little bit obvious, but still. Let's see, I think it said it was 20 carbon per pellet. I should probably put in the... Maybe a little bit further out. Oh, wait, maybe not? I kinda wish I knew what the range of that is. I'm gonna bring it out a little bit further.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, well, let's hope that thing works. And gaining their attention. I just don't want to accidentally have these two going over here. They need to stay relatively next to that livestock. Portion. Oop. Chat, we're being bullied. I heard that. Got a freighter in the air. That isn't mine. I'll tickle you. Tickle, 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 tickle. Shot my own building too. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have left so much. Because we had like a big old crowd before. Obviously not anymore. Kind of hoping that like resets some of the creatures outside of relativeness. Okay. Hello, hole. We are back in ya. So we have some cream in our inventory. Let's put the cream where it belongs, which is in this hole. Okay. Supposed to use the other one. Okay. Yeah, ramen is alright. I have no problem with ramen. I actually kind of prefer a type called, well, I can't have it anymore. If I do, I would probably need to go to the ER again. But that's a different subject, I think. Hopefully, maybe, kind of like. Because then I'd stop breathing. If taken in too much quantities.
Technology recharge.
Kind of like the bonk turret just then. But lethal. With the whole unconsciousness part. I believe it's specifically a, it's a spice issue. Hey, these guys suck. What if I just need to flatten the area a little bit? Oh, we have a unable to be rideable one, but he's listening. Oh, you. Go home, my new pets. Oh, to the left, buddy. To the left, to the right, to the up and down. We ride into we go this way. Doobie 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 dooba da ba doo. Come on, friends, we're going through the mountains. Mountain, we do the going through the mountains. Adventure. But actually, recent I wouldn't really call it a favorite, but something I've been liking a lot more is getting some ramen, either cup or otherwise. Getting some chips like Ruffles, Pringles, things of the Naturos. So essentially, you get some Pringles, a little bit of heavy cream, like very little of the heavy, something like heavy cream. Or if you don't have heavy cream, getting a again, very small amount, but an amount of water. trying the best, I guess. Oh, these guys just frick. Oh, there goes those guys with the milk. Okay, so you crush up the chips, you get a little bit of the cheese, or sorry, the cream or the water, whatever it is that you want to use as a its best word for it would be a way to batter it. And after you get it all mixed up, so you want to crush it not to where it's like dust, so, but where there's a little bit of a texture whenever you bite into it. Then you would add the cheese, mix it up more, and then whenever your ramen is done, while it's still in the pot or microwave or something like that, take it out of the microwave if you're using a cup variation for obvious reasons. Mix in the cheese with the Pringles, the Ruffles that has a little bit of heavy cream. I don't know how to exactly express how little is, but just enough to get it to where it'll mix comfortably. So you don't want it like too wet, I guess is a lack of better phrase. You don't want it too wet, but you want it enough to where it will mix with the cheese. It gives the noodles a really, in my opinion, a really good texture to it. Alternatively, if you don't have like sprinkled cheese and you want to add like for having it a different way, pretty much the same exact way of preparing, but you get like a skillet or something relatively the size of a plate. You have it heat up on the stove. You pour enough heavy cream where it covers the whole bottom. Get some sriracha or sriracha, however you prefer phrasing or pronouncing it. Then you add your slice of cheese. If again you don't have sprinkled cheese, you can use slice of cheese in this one. Then you just pour it like a like saucing some spaghetti marinara. You don't have to use that much heavy cream. You don't have to use that much cheese. I normally go with... Oh, and make sure it's cheese that can melt, not cheese that, Use, like, Velveeta cheese and not the name brand for American cheese, I guess, would be the best way to... phrase it, I guess. I'm starting to really hate these animals. I hate all y'all. I didn't lose the one I just had. Not close at all. We live, I guess the best way to term it, the place I live at is an old part of town. Yep, I lost my only essential breadwinner. How do I reset the map? Got two methods of resetting this. Hitting the save and reload the checkpoint. Let's see. I would name a couple of gas stations that are nearby me, but I think they're local only, and I'd rather not dox myself. Like, hey, I could say I live in Texas, but that state is bigger than Europe. So it's relatively harder to figure out exactly where I am then. I'm sorry, what? 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 Well, this is weird. Where is it? Okay. Huh. I don't think that was a mistake, because everything is turned off. Huh. Ow. Rude. Don't tell me I have to reconnect everything.
Ground protection falling.
Huh. Why can't you connect anything? Oh, too close to Starship.
Ground protection falling.
I don't know what the Starship has to do with anything. Ain't no power. What?
Ground protection falling.
I think I'm gonna reset this because I am
Ground protection
fairly confused.
Ground protection falling.
I need to do this. Okay, so there, to way over there, to over there.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
don't really know what's going on with that direction. Yeah, I'm trying to delete it, not build. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing with my starship now. Moving it over here. Freaking. Okay, so, that's annoying.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, now gotta run over here to get you. Hmm? Wait, did it? What? How come it's not charging though? Is it using more energy than it could produce? Call bullshit. Huh. Hey, it's saying it's connected because it, well, energized. Weird thing. So it should be connected to you, so you should at the very least have power. Huh. Is it probably not enough? None of it's being used. Huh. Oh, wait, I gotta physically go upstairs now instead of using the portal. Okay, so I'm going to save and reload like we did a few minutes ago. Really weird, I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't work, we probably gotta go off planet. Okay, we got power again. Now I want to make sure these guys are being loaded. Ooh. We were at like, almost 2,000, whatever the KP is. And, why, thank you, and hello, Yalden? Ialden? I'm actually very genuinely curious about how you pronounce your name. If you don't mind the curiosity. Make sure these are actually going to be connected. Also going to build all 7. But also, I mean, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. You. That's all of them. There we go. It's not 1.9, but lovable. Alvin. Alright. Still a genuinely unique name. As far as I've seen. And huzzah, we got power back in the rooms. That was very weird. And we did this to reset to get creatures, and we've lost power because our starship was along the power lines. Tell a better lie. Oh, you do have a creature here. Hello, little muffin. I think as usual, like a billion of them over there that don't know how to get over here. But, right. So, welcome on in. This is, my attempt at a livestock farm. Or a farm, I guess. It's not the best, because I am still learning the process of cooking. My parenthesis skills are unmatched. I do really hope you are having a great time. You were 7. You know, I put a lot of props on you sticking with the name. I have changed my name so many times. Let's see, I started off as Drake Doom, then Dashing something, and then Dashing 10, and now I'm Oxenox. The Almighty. I like to, trick myself into thinking. Let's see, it was cake batter. Oh, I don't have that much more anomalous jelly. And what was it?
Incoming storm.
I think it was. Egg? Nope. Oh gosh, not the laughter! Not the laughter! That's only for people that need to recover. Oh no, I think it was sweet butter, wasn't it? Nope. I swear I remember what it was. I'm lying to myself, I know. I swear I remembered at some point that it needed something. It was cream! God damn it. It's always the cream. It's always the cream. Great, now I'm thinking about potato chips. You know, Lay's cream and onion. Fantastic flavors, in my opinion. Okay, I know technically it's sour cream, but... Rarg. Wait, am I actually out of... I am actively out of eggs. Well, in the sense of they're not in my processing. Give me the eggs, buddy. Mmm, delicious. It tastes like poverty. God. Probably shouldn't be saying that so out loud because it hits home so much harder. Oh, the poverty. Wait, hold on. Where was I shoving my eggs into? This one! I found it, Jack. It was this one. The one hiding in plain sight by not hiding at all. The best way to hide. Not hiding. I'm losing my mind? Maybe! Yes. I'm not ashamed of it, though. I am incredibly ashamed of it. There's a difference in that, right? You wouldn't lie to me, right, chat? Oh yeah, I definitely do enjoy the classic Lay's too. But, you know, sometimes having flavor like the, what is the word? There is a word for it, called the word of the word. That is a word. It was something of the kind that was wordy. Barbecue flavor. Frickin' crystals. The crystals being my mind marbles. Losing my mind at every chance I get. The way I've always intended. As I go ahead and make some cream. Butter. We got a raid from the Africa! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful time in D&D Online. Did you have fun? Did you beat someone? Did you beat someone while beating someone else? That sounds really entertaining, beating someone else or fighting someone else. It's a boss battle that's boss battling a boss battle. Now I kinda need that. Well, welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful time. And if you need to lurk, take care of yourself, take care of your animal, get something to eat, get something to drink. Twerk for a TikTok short. Whatever you need to do, be sure to do so. Streamer care is the most important care, unless it's for me. I do hypocritical stuff all the time. Like when I ask someone not to, you know, walk into a wall. I run into it. That may have happened yesterday. But to be fair, I was very dehydrated because... Well, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday because it has been night. And let's just say I was dehydrated because it was 120 degrees. My AC was probably smoking. I wouldn't know. I was delirious. And I went, I need to get some water. Spread crack. The crack was not my skull. It was 2 walls and a floorboard. We don't talk about that, though. But yeah, for those that don't know who I am Mark Finox. Maybe, one. Ah, yes. Always have to add the virtually part. Very important, very important. FBI agents, look that way now. How many did you actually kill? I'm kidding. Man, worst whispering attempt ever. I sounded like an old man. Hello, I'm here. Get off my lawn. My voice acting skills need work. And by work, I mean it needs to be thoroughly trained by someone with a, with an ability to teach. I feel like if I said anything, it'd be too incriminating. Birds! You know, I always gotta go wonder, how the heck do you milk things auto-magically? I know you're sci-fi, you're science, and your future, but, I need to know, do you, like, shoot out little tubulars that go sucky-sucky? Little vacuum tubes of danger and plastic and malevolence? Keep your secrets. I probably don't want to know. I don't know why I asked a question that I'm probably terrified about. That's the answer to. I choose you. Random pellet of pellets. Wait, are you out of pellets? I just gave you pellets. Out to get me. Alright, you have been adopted. You will be milked at all times from now on, or until I log off. Or leave the planet. Or take a teleporter. Or jump really, really high, like where the old bird be. They're making fun of me! Roar! I missed all that. I am ashamed. I used bird shot and missed the flock. We are not the same, chat. I failed. Something about that sentence really threw me for a loop. If you could have one vehicle or style of vehicle in this game that isn't in the game, what would it be and how would you make it fit this world? So I thought that question was leading to, like, oh hey, if you wanted to have a, I don't know, Sentinel ship in real life, how would you get it to work? But then it went to, in this world, like, at No Man's Sky? Oh, my brain. I couldn't comprehend the sentence. Okay. I'm assuming when this world is used, it means in the world that is of the reality of reality, and not the No Man's Sky reality. Like, I'm a big fan of the Colossus, because big truck is big truck. I've always liked the truck. It doesn't seem incredibly complicated to develop to a degree, but at the same time, I wouldn't say it's my all-time favorite vehicle. It's my favorite passing time vehicle in No Man's Sky. If I had to choose a vehicle that I'd want out... I have a basement? Chat, I have a basement! How dare I? I am hitting H. That is not the same button that I'm wanting to press. Can't let anything live in our basement. The rats. The rats will come. Rats will come, chat. They'll come for our cheese that we haven't made yet, but we'll eventually make cheese. Wait, can we make cheese? Now I want to know if we can make cheese in game. Chat, what do you think? You think we can make cheese? Oh, what are we making? I wonder if we can make noodles, actually. Where'd that weed? There were weeds somewhere. I don't want to go too far, because if we get too far and make noodles... But the process of this farm was to make a cake. That's butter. yeah, this cake that someone says that if I had a processor, I can make it to where, or it will. I just put you in my pocket. Where did you go? Okay, I found it. Found the cake. I lost my cake, but I found my marbles. But apparently, this can increase. Oh. Well, we're 50% hazard protection. Okay. Wait, something was. Oh.
Technology recharge.
I did not know I was
Weather warning.
grinding something up in my backpack. Interesting. So maybe I could do something with the cake. Oh, where's the empty thing? Okay, you're empty enough. So I'm gonna grab the 40 cake. Okay. So we need anomaly jam, and for that we need hexaberries. But I don't want to leave too far because we don't have that many animals making milk. Because we need cream to... You know what? How much cream do we have? Oh, we got a little bit more now. I pressed the wrong button. I'm so spot chat. I think we have a little bit of sweetened butter. Okay, so we no longer need to touch sweetened butter. We relatively need to touch a lot of cream, though. Okay, so we only have about 20 cream. Because I kind of want to see what happens if we put more of the anomaly jelly on the cake. Unless this is like the final variant of it. No, actually, I kind of want to see what happens if I use the gras jelly. The gras jam. I think I need eggs. For this, I believe. God, I missed when I had a billion creatures. It was so good having a billion creatures. Dang it. But all the freaking egg givers are right up there. Eh. Evil hippos. More birds. Like, I swear, like, when I first got here, this place was surrounded by a bunch of stuff. Maybe it's because I do have too many of these. Oh, thank God. I thought I accidentally deleted the, the wire. Is like, oh, God dang it, I need to repower everything. Oh. Hmm. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Could I just go ride you? Go over there to grab essentially all of that. Or should I just flatten this area? So the creature can, well, come over here. Hi, Dewey! So, throw a creature pellet. Anything become interested? Because I don't want to go too far away from them. Which I think I already did. Son of a... Oh, wait, no, there's two of them over here now. Okay. Guess I just gotta live with just those two. At the same time, you know what, screw it.
Storm clearing.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the starship, grab the star bramble, make a couple more polyfibers. And I'm just essentially gonna put a separate portal and a building relatively on top of that hill. Because if that's where they're gonna spawn, I'm just gonna make a little offhand, or not offhand, little outhouse, I guess, or not outhouse. Outhouse would be, for the Fesium. But an alternative, location to grab recipe materials. Would have to make sure it is within a, 500 unit distance, but it should potentially still work the same. Where's the star bramble? There's the star bramble. That should be enough to make the poly, right? Nope. Not like, did not really expect lots of need for star bramble. But at least we know where it grows in the system. On the other moon. If I could see. Holy heck, man. How much do you need in your fleet? Oh, thank you. Anyway. The moon is that way. To the moon! Oh, actually, I think you guys are gonna enjoy this moon. This is the ghost moon. Now, it may lie saying it's bountiful, but you'll see in a second. This moon's haunted. The moon's haunted, literally. So grab your Glocks or your ARs. Because moon's haunted. Now you may ask, oh, by what? And I hope we could see something immediate. What's that? Harmonic scrap. Oh, right, the scrap. Of course, they're hiding behind stuff. You ghosts! But yeah, they're like active nervous systems that walk around. So I kind of mean it literally. Moon's haunted. There we go. Star Bramble! Also, they are massive! Look at them all! Moon's haunted for realsies! I don't even make noises. Other than the stomp, stompa, stompa, stompa. And I think they're just giant ducks. I like having the mentality that these are just really large ducks. Or ostriches, because they keep putting their head in the floor. Do we agree with ourselves, chat? You accept my bid. Oh, and apparently the water's on fire. I have no other way of phrasing it, but the weather condition is the water's on fire. I like how that's a weather condition. Probably the reason why they have such long legs. So when they step in a puddle, it doesn't splash anything relatively important. You know what? Thanks for attempting to prove it. Are you okay, my guy? Uh-huh. I could stare at this all day. Chat, what about you? I'm glad he has an S rank in health because he, you know, with the whole, boiling water. Hey, he's free! You know, he just needed some praise. That's all he wanted. I don't know what that one wanted, but that one's fully submerged in the boiling water. So boily, boily. Also, the note of mates for life. No? Sir? Sir? You're heading to the planet? Are you parking? Sir? Sir? Are you trying to take your ship out for a bath? You got called out for being stinky. You stinky! By the way, I'm using the scanner because there is actually one creature that I have not scanned on this planet. Like, literally just one more. Alright, how about the water? I think I just saw that thing drown. Also, the water is not horrible. Oh. You know, if I was in my right mind, I would probably be... I'm actually impressed with this cave system. That's actually kind of cool looking down here. Huh. Also, the fact that I'm autophage, still using oxygen. Anybody else see a circle? Yeah, that. Okay, I wasn't going crazy. Sorry, as crazy. Huh. Also, it doesn't seem the water is actually made of boiling. Interesting. La 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 la, we going on a walk. You know, that actually kind of reminds me. I need to make a go to the anomaly. I guess we could do it on our way back to the original planet, so that we could A, get the nutrient processing thingy, while also getting a way of parking on the water. Also, I think I might actually name this moon Moon's Haunted because of the ghosts. I mean, I can't call the creatures anything else. They're ghosts. They are flat out ghosts. I have no other word of what these things could be, or the creatures could be. Alright, is that enough for one? Okay, we have one fiber. Need one more. Uno más, uno más, uno más. Oh, oh, that was hard to see. That got me worried. That actively got me a little worried. Hey, that one, yellow. He's a strong swimmer, and he's friendly. Well, thank you for being friendly. The other one likes to... We got a bunny type and a... Eh. something calming about just walking on a planet that isn't actively burning you to death. Hi. Sorry, a moon. You're right. Thank you for pointing out a hole in my deduction. Hi. You know, I kind of like the noises they make. Ooh, that's a fast son of a gun. You see how fast that guy ran? That was some speed. I'm actually kind of curious. Inverted mirror, like always.
Incoming storm.
And yeah, sure, I could be, you know, speed jetting, sprinting, all over the place, but I don't know, the crystals and all of that just kind of makes this place all relaxing. Nice every once in a while. Maybe I should try to find a planet that does milk and eggs at the same time. That's less lethal and more animal. Whee! Gotta love the anti-gravity when it exists. Which you would think is actually would be more common on a, well, moon. Didn't think about that until now. Ooh, nice. Whee! You know, I kind of wonder why the star bramble actually glows. Do you think it might glow because of, like, some sort of radiation? And then the question of, is that radiation, in a sense, safe? I mean, I guess we could just read the description for it. What was that? I saw that. A big old pound of dust flew in the air. Now I'm down to myself. Did I see that? Did I unsee that? Hello, rockets! Hope you're having a good evening. I'm assuming you were running around going through, stream to stream, but welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. I mean, it is an assumption. Nothing more, nothing less. But yeah, we're just getting materials to get more for the farming. Someone's been suggesting I make cake for a while, so that is relatively the only purpose we have of being on this moon. Also, I hope you don't mind, but this moon's haunted. It has relatively no gravity, and there's ghosts. Look at those ghosts. So prepared to be ghosts. But, are you yourself a fan of, No Man's Sky? Owie. Perfect landing. Oh, the resource we're specifically getting, by the way, is Star Bramble. But I was thinking about getting some wheat at the same time, because why not? Whoosh, whoosh. Also, I can't believe I've been finding more moons that are so lush than actual planets. I don't know if that's a good thing, a bad thing, or a patapatap thing. nothing's ever wrong with a waste of time. Unless it's with a meaning that could have been an email. I think everybody knows what I mean when I say that. Ghost ostriches. Not gonna lie, I love their look and I love the sounds they make. Will still be uneasy about the proximity. Being around ghost types. I think it's the colors. The colors kind of go... hit my eyes a little bit. Could be the outside, how it's like that dotted outlining. I think that's mostly what's making me not a big hello hole. Big fan. Hey, give me the big one. Give me the big one. I want to fight the big one. Where's the big one? Oh, the warlocks. Disappointed. They're so weak. They're so weak. Ow. Bones. Bones. Okay, I think I saw Star Bramble east. Wait, yeah. Hi, house of away! I can run YouTube. Well, I'm glad you're able to learn something new about miscellaneous games A, B, and C. I mean, I definitely learn from people that know about things than myself. Except for things that are glitchy or spoilers would get insta-banned no matter what platform. Because, well, that should be obvious. I don't think anybody enjoys spoilers at all. Ooh, we got a dinosaur lung on that one. But, I mean, it's also at the same time the dealage of the type of spoiler. Like, obviously, end of a book. That's doing it purposefully, but if you go, oh yeah, did you already... what would be a good example that actually wouldn't spoil? Did you get a living ship? Because I think that's kind of draws everybody into getting No Man's Sky, the living ships to a degree. For me, what brought me back, I used to play when it first came out in 2016. I was very mad. I think everybody was very mad at the 2016 release. But, you know, it is what it is. Obviously, people definitely like the game now, given that it's still a full-price game after, what, almost 12 years?
Threat detected.
Deep, 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 doo. Ah. Man, these pirates really like to lose. Ow. I'm on fire. Alright, little guys. Melt, 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 melt. Oh, Come on, Dread Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain, go down with your ship. Ooh, so difficult.
Hostile ships defeated.
Effort die for the win. Ah, man. Now I gotta go back to the ground, use my launch thrusters. Such a shame. Oh, yeah, this is the, battle... Galaxy, Bad Angry something? And just give me a second, I just want to make sure I'm getting enough bramble. And I'll let, get the photo mode out, so you can visit the system. Come on. Gather the bramble, please. Thank you, and... a couple more. Is that it? I pressed the wrong button, because I'm smart. Huzzah! Okay. So, let's see, it was... photo mode. Bedul Anger. That's what it was. So this is, the Bedul Anger Galaxy. I don't know how well you're able to see that on the YouTube side. Let's see. I kind of remember the names, and I could just type it in the chat. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna use my phone. And Sky Glyph names. Okay. Okay. So we have base. Diplo. That one's equipped. Yep. Weight add. Okay, after eclipse is sunset. After that. Oh, yeah. Atlas and Eclipse. Okay, so those are the names for the glyph, and I'm going to figure out if I can pin it. Okay, I cannot seem to pin it in a way I want to at the moment. I don't even know if I could pin it on YouTube, to get it again, I have it pinned on the Twitch. Oh. But yeah, if you need the names again like that, just let me know. Huzzah, mirror required. Blah blah. Yep, not a problem. It's not even my main base area, so have at it with that moon. Would be better to put... No, it's probably better to put Star Bramble on the planet. Alright. Come on, moon. Don't be a boon. Hoorah. Hacked successfully. Hoorah. Deep 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 doop dap deep dip doop dip 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 dip. Alright. I do want to make a couple more things of Star Bramble, so can I put a... Dang. I was really hoping I could. I mean, there is a method. Oh, I don't have enough carbon. Okay, so for the moment, I could do that. I mean, that should be enough for one fiber. So I guess I don't actually need that much more. I mean, more works, but we don't necessarily need it. Yeah, since they don't spawn over here anymore. Go ahead and empty this really quickly. Forgot to empty it. Oh, it gave me the paddle. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So, we know they spawn right up that hill. So let's get a short-range teleporter first. Right there's good. Okay, so now it's available. Now the less I have built over here, the more likely chance that creature keeps spawning, I hope. So, auto feeder, and one of you. short range portal. Being incredibly short ranged. Okay. And now for a second one. Oop. Ugh. Brain wasn't braining there.
Technology recharge.
Guess I'll have this one outside for convenience sake. Okay, and I can still build? I can still build. Okay. I'm hoping this is close enough. Actually, I'm going to be a little bit paranoid about that. Let's put it to... I guess right there it's going to have to work. Yeah. Alright, yep. Oh. Hold on.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Always a storm. Go Warsh. Okay. Okay. So this has been where the hippo's been relatively spawning. And yeah, I don't have anything else to call those guys other than hippos. Other than hard-headed.
Recharge.
Oh wait, that's a milk one. There he is. Maybe they have a chance coming over? Red Rover, Red Rover? Let the livestock phenomenon take over? Hi, Wormy! Wherever you are. Oh, right over there. Bye, Wormy! I wonder what your head looks like. Okay, so we got one over here. The others are being incredibly challenged. That's freaking always. Eat that one over here, though. So you should have at least one milk, or none. None works too. No, it doesn't. But it works too. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and then do this to this. And I think I gotta move this down to this. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, I never put a power to it. You know, that would probably help. There you go. Oh, a bit weird. Heh. I guess I went too far away. I wonder if I could do something about the render distance. Getting a little bit on the bigger side. Okay, so we got upstairs, backyard, Outback Steakhouse. There. Okay. Okay, in the relativeness, we are getting milk, which is kind of the main purpose. Eggs are technically secondary, but would still prefer. And if all these guys come over, ooh, milk for hours.
Technology recharge.
Milk for hours, chat. We love our milk. Alright, we are starting to get a crowd, which is a good thing. Except for that guy. He's special. Wait, where's my... Oh, I actively got scared. I thought I lost all of my freaking... Where's my lights?
Update.
My lights are gone!
Clearing.
Well, except those two, but... Oh, the game took my lights, chat. Probably when I was taking away the extra storages. Because we have Fugu-woo! Fugu-woo. Fugu-woo. That sounds kind of funny to say, Fugu-woo. Fugu-woo. Yeah, Fugu-woo. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Other than something smart? I forgot to get the upgrades for the starship I talked about. Alright, you guys still over here? Ah! Not really. Oh, I liked it better when they actually stayed. Alright. I don't think it's that far away, is it? That's... Huh. I guess I gotta figure out how to accomplish bigger render distance. Mightier distance. Let's see, when did they stop spawning over here? Actually, whenever I stopped having, or whenever I didn't have a starship pad, actually. Just gonna land on the roof like a normal peasant. I was gonna land crooked. If it turns out landing pads had like an anti-animal zone, I would be so ticked off because I had a bunch of them when I first got here. And if that was the reason, I literally kicked myself in the ass to do that. Actually, a better spot would probably be over here, since that's where the quote-unquote ley line for the power is. Okay. There we go. Definitely not going to cross any wires that way. Please don't. Please actually don't. Please, for realsies, don't. I would suffer. Oh yeah, it does like to appear here, doesn't it? Whenever I spawn into the this zone. Alright, so honestly I think I might call it here now. We actually set out what we wanted to do. It became complicated, given the animal spawns kept going all over the place. Literally. So, before we actually head fully out, I'm gonna go ahead and see what the settlements need, because we haven't checked on them at all. And next time I'll learn to put the blueberry, the Viroid you see in the middle of the playing screen. I'll have her roughly to the more correct position of not in the direct middle of the screen. By the way, that is actually the smallest I could make her. But I do think she is a wonderful addition. Kind of shows off a little bit of my capabilities as a creator for Vroids and things of that. Not, I was gonna say negligence. Eh? Brain. Of that niche. Alright, so this is now going to be a B class. Wait, I thought I had semiconductors in you. Right, semiconductors are the excessively expensive thing. You. Oh wait, no. You. Nitrogen salt and thermic buttons. What else I need? Sulfurine. Alright, have a good night there, Buster. We'll see you next stream. Let's see, what is my next stream? My next stream is me playing around on Blender, actually. Funny enough. It's almost as if I did not plan it at all. But yeah, my next stream is gonna be doing. I'm still learning to animation through tutorials, but I want to look through more tutorials before I go into that. So I'm gonna have to postpone doing what I wanted to do with the bird. Actually, I'll specify really quickly. So, previously on Blender, I made. Let's see. I made this guy. So we completed the relative shell, and I wanted to animate it, and this is an incomplete front side. I've only taken the two screenshots of it. It's relatively, for those unfamiliar, it's a relative bird spaceship sort of amalgamation. I guess would be the best way to phrase that. But because I'm very hesitant on trying animation because I don't want to completely screw up my computer by doing an animation wrong or something like that, or having it render incorrectly or things of that nature, which I heard was very possible. Hence why I want to hesitate so much about it. I'm gonna have to figure out what else to make. Like, I could do another Vroid if anyone is interested in seeing that. It doesn't exactly have to be like Blueberry her right here, but I could make something of similar type or of an anime character. Because I've been having something on my Discord, which I just now realized I don't think is going to pop up if people do the command, which I'm a little sad about. Don't know why it's having such a problem, but Stream Elements doing the command seems to be having a bit of an issue. But I do have a relatively like art suggestion slash a what would you call it? A raffle where I choose someone randomly, usually by a wheel or something of the sorts, and I choose to create what they would want me to in relevance. I think the last one I made was okay. One I can remember I made was Inuyasha, or no, I couldn't get Inuyasha made. I screwed up horribly on that one. It was Natsu from Fairy Tail. God dang, I forgot Fairy Tail, the name for a second. But yeah, I've done a Natsu, a couple or 3 VTubers. One being Captain Muffin, another one being Chibi Okami, and the last one being Arifon. 2 which don't relatively show up ever, really. It's kind of the reason why I have, her. They tend to come by with the raid, or something of the nature. So, Other characters... I can't remember off the top of my head. I guess it's just been that long. But, this is actually the end of the stream, so I would like to say, everyone on the YouTube side, thank you for showing out, but we gotta turn you off first, so I could raid out on the Twitch side. But it's very much appreciated that you've all stuck around, chatted, lurked, things of that nature. It is incredibly appreciated. Be sure to enjoy the rest of your Friday, for it is Friday. But I'm a little tired from all that trying to figure out what meal pieces together to make a meal. And again, next stream will be a art inspired stream. No matter what, it's going to be 3D, but it's going to be 3D anime girl or a 3D. I say anime girl because that's usually kind of the request, or some sort of machination on Blender. But be sure to enjoy yourselves. Goodbye, good luck. If you want to say goodbye to Twitch, now's your time. Twitch, you can say goodbye to YouTube. Now is also your time. And we'll see you next time, YouTube.